Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. We're continuing the DMC2 S ranks. God help me. I don't think the first one of the day should be that bad, to be honest. We left off on a boss fight mission, like one that's literally just the fight. And I know that I need to farm the ads in the fight for orbs, so that's gonna be a bit of a bitch to figure out, but like, that should be really the only complication with it. So I don't think the first one of the day will be all that bad. I think things should get off to a fairly smooth start. Not 100%, but fairly smooth. Would I rather live in the Middle East? Or, sorry, the Middle Earth? The Middle East. Good job, Cole. Would I rather live in Middle Earth, not even just Middle Earth, or Narnia? Probably Narnia, right? I've seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy once, and I don't really remember it all that well. I thought it was just okay. I wasn't the biggest fan. I know it's heresy on the internet is to be like in nerd culture and not really like the Lord of the Rings, but I thought it was all right. I don't really remember it, but I feel like it would be a much worse place to live than Narnia. Narnia seems pretty chill for the most part. I think I would have a much nicer time there, in all honesty. Oh yeah, I was trying to max out the missile launcher. Alright. I'm not buying anything. Sorry, I'm using the thumbstick right now. This is why I don't like using thumbsticks in menus. I've talked about it. I was trying to play one-handed, so I was like, yeah, thumbstick will be the easy way. Oh, I'm gonna watch it again just because of the dialogue.
That man is going to bring me the Arcana shortly. You will live to see that.
Is this Tekken? Yes. This is Tekken.
Oh, Arcana.
As you can see, this is young Heihachi. My hello, John.
Crap like that doesn't interest me. But your swan song will.
Oh god. Okay. So hold on here. I've got to get some orbs during this level. Oh no. Good job, Cole. It's okay, it's a warm-up. Oof. You know what? Maybe we just hit the restart real quick. This dude has the Tekken hairstyle. It is weirdly Heihachi-esque. Now that chat has pointed it out a couple times, I haven't been able to unsee it. Okay. Okay, he has iframes while he stands up. Oh. Note to self, don't uppercut him. Here I was like, this will be an easy start. Easy first rank of the day. No, I want that. Oh. That did a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Okay. The first Arius fight might be worse than I had anticipated, but it might just be, like, I gotta feel it out, right? How do I sit here and farm some combo off of the ads while also just not letting him hit me like that. Oh, he has a gun. Okay. I was getting somewhere. I was up to an A that time. Oh, I need to move the camera. The game is 100% gonna crash. Hold on, I always forget every DMC2 stream that my camera's gotta be down there. My bad. I got up to an A rank that time for the combo. Oh, it did crash. God damn it, the music came on and I was like, oh, we'll be fine. No, we won't. We will not be fine. Are you serious? So far, I'm surprised. I thought Taco Pizza would win by a landslide, to be honest. Like, when I wrote it right before stream, I was like, this might not have been as good of a question as I thought. I feel like everyone's gonna go for, like, the Taco Pizza. Because, you know, it would be a... To my imagining, it would be like a pizza with just cheese, like ground beef, I guess. Kind of like, I guess there's cheeseburger pizza, right? So yeah, ground beef does work on pizza at least enough. He's also JP from Street Fighter. Weirdly, it's Capcom too. Less familiar with taco content? Huh? What is OBS doing? I see it, for the record. Not now, OBS. I am mid S rank attempt. Oh god. What do you mean less familiar with taco contents? Tacos are from the West. Okay. Oh god. Shit. I had it too. I just needed to, Westerners is the wrong word, I was gonna say. Oh, you know what I didn't do yesterday? Is I didn't go and look at the Dragon's Dogma showcase. I only just realized. I completely forgot to go and look at it. Did anyone see it? Did it look good? It probably looked good. I need the confirmation that it looked good. It doesn't need to be instant reset for like 1 bit of damage. I don't know. This doesn't feel like a time efficient strat, which worries me a little bit. But the time requirements have been pretty loosey-goosey in this game, in all honesty. Like, they haven't been very strict at all. Especially coming off of DMC 1. Oh, god damn it, I got shot again. Great. You know what? Let me just play this out. See what happens rank-wise. See what I need to improve on from this run. I only saw a few minutes. Apprehensive. God damn you. Get down here. Okay, he's not going to get down here. He refuses. He's gone? I don't know where he went. Come here. Come here. B will drop some orbs, right? No, I want this goat gone. That's a lot of orbs. Oh, there's another one. Come on, man. I feel like we've got to about be done. Right? Oh, there's another goat. I love that he has iframes while he stands up, by the way. It's great. Thank you, Capcom. It's Suno, even. I know that was you. I watched the cutscenes the other stream. Okay, that actually, okay, that's not bad. The ranks that are obscured are both S's. Stylish average got an S, orbs got an S. That was enough orbs. If I took less damage, and even like I got an A on time, I don't really need to change that. I can afford an A if I just don't get hit or only get hit a tiny bit. Like if I got an A on time and damage, that would still be an S rank for the mission. I would take that. If it's an S, it's an S. I'm not gonna be overly picky about how I go about getting said S rank, so long as I manage to acquire it. But also, hello, Furble. See, the problem with you having a gun is that you're not on screen a lot of the time. That's what worries me here, Arius. You having a... Oh, there goes my combo. Thanks, dickhead. Oh, great. Thank you. Oh, God. At least I can hear it. It's loud when he shoots. Oh, shit. I'm probably still in A rank territory as far as damage goes. God damn it. I think we're probably still in A. Your iframes. Your iframes! Why? At least it isn't hit scan. That would be abysmal. Can you spawn a goat? Or these guys. I'll take it. I just needed some orb food. That's what the ads are called from now on. They are orb food. God damn it, I dropped the B. And I got hit. I'm gonna play this out mostly to see how this is for, like, orb requirement. What? No. Is that why he has iframes, so that I can't get him while standing up? Stylish average is gonna be terrible, damage is gonna be bad, but like, where are the orbs at with that one? Orbs were an A. Damage was really bad that time. And the stylish average, sure enough. I did get an S on clear time, so I don't need to like farm orbs super heavily. I just need to get a little bit. is what I'm learning.
Why did you save me?
Right, I'm on the next mission. The restart's not gonna work. Noted. Finally remembered where the entrance for Queen's Garden is. If I turned off my microphone. If I got on Hollow Knight today and tried to go to Queen's Garden, I would not be able to get there. It's one of those that I knew it when I was like doing all the achievements and stuff, but now I would have no clue how to get back. I love how little, like, comically little combo you get for air comboing in this game. Like, it just does not count towards your style in any substantial way. So weird. DMC2 levels of weird. Okay, well, there goes my showtime. Great. I didn't want it anyway. Like, look at that. That didn't even start the combo. The Helm Breaker on the second one was what actually started, like, a D-rank combo. Other than that, doing, like, the whole aerial string plus the launcher to get him up in the first place didn't even get me up to a D-rank. Ooh. Oh, that's right. You get iframes. Son of a bitch. Also, I saw a clip on Twitter this morning of someone doing sweet combos in DMC, the reboot. What? What is this? What is this nonsense? It damages me. And I'm not gonna lie, it made me kind of want to play the reboot. Especially after all of the DMC2 we've been doing lately. Playing the reboot sounds great right about now. I will not lie. The story's not even that much worse. Okay, maybe that. No, that's probably true. It's just a different kind of bad with the reboot story. DMC2 still has a pretty terrible... I think I'm gonna get a B for damage. So I should maybe try to finish this up soon here. Okay, there he goes. Would it be a good idea to... That's how Dante looks? I kind of agree. Like, I love Dante's design in 2. And that's like the one major thing I love in 2. How is that? That's not gonna be an S. But... Okay, I got an A on orbs and stylish average. I just got hit too much. If I did that exact run with no damage, it would have been an S. You're brave. For the most part, it's not that brave of a challenge. The DMC2 part is one of the bravest things I've done in my life, even if it was only the DMC2 part. If he shot 6 times and then spent time reloading, he'd have some excuse for doing nothing. He just sits there. For like the majority of the fight, Arius does just kind of like stand in place. The part that sucks is that I have to fight the ads and I can't just like bum rush Arius down. Get it over with quickly. Oh. Not my best start. How is none of that enough to like actually generate a combo? I'm so confused. Oh, that's a black hole. I just need these orbs. Thank God he didn't keep shooting there. I would have gotten hit. Son of a bitch. You and your stupid force field that breaks up my combos. I hate it so much. Why do you have that? Can I target the goat? Oh my god. I hate this game so much. I try so hard. I'm sitting here sweating my ass off for this. I need those orbs, probably. Oh, I dropped my... Okay. I just got shot, too. I barely even noticed. But I did get shot. Let's just end it and see. What was that? This is kind of just one of those, since it's so short, I can just be like, okay, what was that? Oh, if I had gotten enough orbs, if I had spent longer getting orbs, my stylish was an A, my damage was an A.
Why did you save me?
If all three feel the same, might as well go with the one that hits more things at once. Well, the downside with Vendetta is supposed to be that its damage is the worst. It is the worst. It's not like it's not. The damage on Vendetta per hit is the lowest, but when I'm playing on normal mode, going for S ranks, I honestly kind of need the enemies to stay alive longer. So the range makes it easier for me to not drop combos. Because, like, if it's a hit that's, you know, kind of risky... Actually, I'll just run that. It should be fine. Like, there's a chance that if I was using Rebellion, some things will hit with Vendetta that wouldn't with Rebellion, right? It's not a large chance. The range difference isn't huge, but it's there. And whatever the other one is called, I don't remember. Whatever that one is called... It's short, but it deals the most damage per hit. It's, on normal at least, just the worst option for doing ranks. Because again, I kind of need the enemies to stay alive. Just because they don't have enough health for me to properly build combo half the time on normal mode. Okay. Remember when I said I don't like that he has a gun because he can use it from off screen? Anyone recall that? I'm ready to end it, I think. I feel good about this one right now. He's going to the other desk. Dumb bitch. I think that was good. I think that was good.
I must obtain the power of
Merciless, supposedly like a scythe, so it says. It's just a thick sword that's short. That one actually felt really good. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. A rank on damage, S on everything else. Okay, so the first one of the day was a little wonky to feel out, but it wasn't that bad. It was like I thought. Like, it might be a little weird because of the orbs thing. Figuring out, like, how much do I farm? At what point do I stop? But it wasn't that bad. 20 minutes, beginning to end for an S rank. It's pretty damn good for DMC2. I will take it. It's off the list. That was mission 13. There are a couple of collectibles on this next one.
Why did you save me? I was created by him.
Every hero has a weakness.
But the ritual was activated because of me.
There's still time.
We have until the sun is completely eclipsed. But how are you going to enter?
There's the fire, lightning, and ice crap that's no different. I felt like ice kind of stunned enemies more when you hit with it.
Right?
I think there is a difference with the different hearts. I just don't know what that difference is necessarily. I've noticed the frost thing you mentioned in the past. Aside from that, I honestly can't really tell, like, between lightning and fire, what the difference is. I was saying earlier on this run, like, I'm not sure if there are, like, elemental resistances / weaknesses in this game. Hold on. It says interact with the door that you... Oh, this one. This one. Of course. It's just a looks, not difference. I think the frost one does have like a small stun effect. But I think that that's like the only one I've ever noticed. I'll be able to confirm once I get the frost one again on this file. Bitches! It's okay. It's a practice run. But I was like, this is going great. Notice how that wasn't enough to rank up a combo either. The style system in this game is so dumb. It makes no sense. Like, the really long attack strings get you no style points, but then you do like the one attack, like, string ender, and it just immediately gives you a shit ton. So spamming uppercuts and stinger just end up being the way to build combo for the entire game, no matter what. If you want your combos to actually look cooler, you're just not gonna get as many points towards it. What's a pizza taco and what's a taco pizza? Pizza taco is a taco with pizza ingredients inside of it. And a taco pizza is a pizza with taco ingredients as toppings. Hold on. In the area with the door to the boss area. I might need to look at pictures for this. Jump on top of the second higher platform jutting out of the wall, and there will be a fragment there. They have a picture of him standing on a platform. I remember this mission being terrible. Like, not even like it's a pain in the ass, just it's stupid. Oh, I saw the orb. It's right here. Okay. How do I get to that? I could use Flying Heart. Do I have it? I might have it equipped already. Hold on. I do not have it equipped already. I was wrong. Or Aerial Heart, my bad. Doesn't it reward being more varied? Not until DMC 3. DMC 1 and 2 only reward, like, keeping up the pace of combat, essentially, rather than doing, like, stylish and varied combat. Hello? Dante? He's locking onto them, even with the lock-on turned off. And now he's just not hitting shit! I give up. He's helpless. Angela, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I wonder how many people come in and are like, there is no way that this man is trying to S-rank DMC2. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, this mission is already just brutal. Are these guys infinite spawn? Until I hit the thing? They might be. There's a lot of them. And they're not dwindling in numbers. Ow. Every other DMC will be a breeze. That's why I want to do DMC 2 early. I was like, if I do like release order kind of, because like I did DMC 1 normal and now I'm doing DMC 2 normal. Not to say I'm doing DMC 3 normal after this. I want to do DMC 1 hard mode after this, which I already got a couple S ranks on DMC 1 normal when I needed breaks from this shit. They're not infinite spawn. How do I actually... Yeah, I don't think this is the move. Actually, hold on, that wasn't... Oh, you can just double jump it, okay. Slowly intensifying. Fire effects, tank, FPS. You need to release 3 more powers. Okay, yeah, I remember this mission being terrible. So that, I guess, is where I come back to at the end. I just have to go around and find these, but I remember always getting lost during this. The couple times that I have played DMC 2. I can't speak to the original hardware. We're doing HD collection, obviously. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is DMC 2 canon? Oh, yes it is, but their approach with DMC 2 has been great. They have retconned this game's placement in the timeline twice now. And the reason they keep shuffling it around, like in the timeline, it'll probably stay where it is currently. But the reason it keeps getting shuffled is so that no other games have to like acknowledge the events of this one. Like originally, when DMC 4 came out, they were like, yeah, so 2 is the last game in the timeline, because if it's the final one, you know, no other games have to like acknowledge that this story happens. But then, when they were making DMC 5, and they were like, okay, this is gonna be, like, at the end of the timeline. Oh, secret orbs. Accidental find, but huge. Sorry. When they were realizing that they wanted to put that at the end of the timeline so that they can have, like, Dante kind of pass the torch off to the new generation in that game, they were like, well, shit, then what do we do with DMC 2? It can't be between 4 and 5, because then in 5 we'll have to, like, reference the events of 2. So they changed the order. They literally just went, okay, yeah, so now DMC 2 takes place between DMC 1 and DMC 4. So at this point, it's literally just, it's in the dead middle of the timeline, like, chronologically. And none of the other games act like it exists. It's just kind of, it sits there, and they just don't even bring attention to it, ever. Which is funny, because, like, nothing really happens in this game, story-wise, to be fair. But also, there's just, like, some things about this game that you would think would be acknowledged in games that take place after it. Like, not to spoil the ending of the story, although it's the DMC 2 story, so I'm not sure that it's really spoiling a whole lot. Dante at the very end literally just rides his motorcycle into hell and is like, nah, I'm gonna stay here, like, for a while. I'm just gonna chill here in hell. And then in DMC 4, he just shows up, no longer in hell. Nothing is said about it. It's genuinely, like, it's canon, but it's canon in the sense that we just completely ignore it. They haven't made it not canon, but it doesn't matter whatsoever to the timeline. It doesn't affect anything outside of itself. This is the HD edition, yeah. With such a high budget. MGS, wait, Metal Gear Rising? Reusing levels? Does it reuse levels a lot? It's been a while since I played it. I love that that's, prior to the Metal Gear review series, the one Metal Gear game that I played. Because of course it was. It wasn't even because of the memes. I saw the gameplay, in all fairness, after I got into DMC, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to play that shit. You know what? I could kill these enemies all day. I doubt I'm gonna need this many orbs. Let me just figure out where the objective things are. We need to see your Spotify rap. Did it happen? It's gonna be so boring. It's going, like, my Spotify Wrapped, most people are not gonna know my Spotify shit. Well, okay, not most people, but you'll only find value or entertainment in my Spotify Wrapped if you're a metalhead. And like a big metalhead. Not like, I listen to metal here and there, like proper, like into metal. Because most people would look at my Spotify Wrapped, and I don't know that they will be on there, but I would assume that they will be, and they'll just be like, who the hell is Ginger? I mean, he went to hell in 4, came back in the motorcycle in 5. No, he shows up in 4. 4 is after this. And he just appears in 5. Or no, he's, like, in 5 it makes sense. He's just at the shop when he shows up in 5. He's just doing his normal thing. In 4, it's just like, oh yeah, you know, assumption. If we go with their current timeline, if you went from like 2 to 4, it's like, okay, Dante stayed in hell. But then at the beginning of 4, Dante just flies in through the ceiling and shoots the Pope in the head. No joke if you're not familiar with DMC4, by the way. That's his introduction in the game. He literally breaks through the ceiling and shoots the Pope in the face. So, it's just, they just don't acknowledge it. Ginger is amazing. See, like, if you know, you know. But most people will just be like, who's Ginger? The demon that was the gauntlet apparently just saw Dante and was like, nope, let me be a weapon for you. The gauntlet? I'm trying to think. Which gauntlet? Oh, the DMC5 one? What's it called? Balrog? Is that the gauntlet's weapon in 5? That mixed Spotify playlist that recommends me your music. I forgot we did that. He came back and fixed it real quick. He really did. He just shows up out of nowhere. Bam! It's such a funny introduction when you don't know what's going on. Like, when I played it for the first time, my jaw was just on the floor. I'm like, they did not introduce Dante by having him fly through the ceiling and shoot a religious leader in the face. There's no way that that is his introduction in this game. Great introduction, but I was just shocked. Yeah, so far, I have not found either of those other things that I need to find. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, one of them's right here. I found one. I take it back, I found one. Oh, Gilgamesh. That's the one from 4. I was sitting here quietly trying to think of it. I was like, there's Ifrit, and then there's Beowulf, and then there's something, and then Balrog. But I couldn't remember the one from 4. It is Gilgamesh. I've only played DMC4 beginning to end once, for the record. I like 4. It's one of those games that, like, when I played through all of them, 4 is in this weird in-between where if I want to go play, like, an older DMC game where it first kind of came into its own, I'm gonna go play 3. And if I want to play DMC where, like, the combat mechanics hit their peak, I'm gonna play 5. And I don't really have a reason to go back to 4. Unless, I guess, if I wanted to play as Lady or Trish, I might go back to 4. It hasn't happened yet. I've never had a moment of like, you know, I really want to go and play through as Lady again. And I boot up, it hasn't happened yet. It might happen. But DMC4 is probably where we're gonna have the most rocky start. God damn it, why did they do this? They did it intentionally. Just super frustrating. They were like, okay, we put these up at like double jump height with enemies spawning around them. It'll be beautiful. They won't be able to hit it. It'll be great. I never saw this up here before. If I cleared the enemies and then did this, it would be fine. So I need one more still. And I've already run the full circle, so it's probably up on these rooftops again. Just where? Has a badass mask when done. The ninja mask with Gilgamesh is sweet. I had no idea that Spotify Wrapped happens. That tells you. I talked about Twitter yesterday and how I'm never on Twitter anymore. Because, like, it's just become less and less enjoyable since the funny guy bought it. Like, genuinely, from someone who was cautiously optimistic, like, you know, maybe it won't be that bad. Like, maybe he'll take it in a good direction. Oh my god, one of them is just up in the corner here. Okay, this is why practice runs are a thing, everyone. This is why I need a good practice run for every new mission before I start doing resets to try to get it perfect right away. Alright, so now I should be able to go back and go through that door, I believe. And now that I know where they are, I should be able to run back through them pretty quickly, I think. Oh wait, no. I go this way. What's the difference between a pizza taco and a taco pizza? Pizza taco is a taco with pizza ingredients on the inside. A taco pizza is a pizza with taco ingredients for toppings. I feel like I would probably, I don't know, I feel like both have potential. I would play as Virgil and that's about it. I'm a big simp for Lady in general. She's my favorite gaming lady, either her or Ada Wong. Both are good picks. Both are definitely good picks. I don't remember how this works either. Do I have to hit the one in the middle? There we go. This is the... Including this mission, there's 5 left on normal. But there are 3 of them I have to go back and get using, like, max level rocket launcher cheese. Oh my god, it's Phantom. I forgot they did this. I forgot they did this. Oh, he can actually, okay. Okay. Is his tail gonna do something? I don't like the way that his tail slowly uncoiled. Oh yeah, there it is. Whoa. Okay. It doesn't seem so bad to get combos on him safely. Those are not, oh my god, the camera. As well telegraphed as they were in the first game. Oh, son of a bitch. Sometimes he gets stunned, sometimes he doesn't. How can he be the same, or how he can be the same basic fight, but somehow worse is incredible. It's the same fight, but he's, like, lethargic. Is the best word I can think of for it. What are the damage frames on that? What the fuck? I am genuinely baffled by the damage frames on that shit. Oh, I can't activate DT to get out of it. He just has a grab. He's beating the shit out of me in this grab. Am I just dead? Like, what is happening? Let go of me. You crazy, I'm spamming all the buttons. I'm out, like right before I died. Jesus. Okay, so if he grabs me, that's gonna be instant reset. That's like an F on damage all of a sudden. You're alive? There we go. Oh, I should have used Majin. I didn't even think about it. That's my bad. The unfortunate thing is that I don't have the Ice Heart yet. So time I'm not worried about. Orbs, I did get S. We're good on orbs. Stylish average, I just gotta start picking my battles better, and damage, of course, I was screwing around the whole time, so. I could have done it too. Because that's been one of the saddest things, is that that's one of the coolest things that DMC2 brought. But here it's just kind of like, well, I can't take damage, so I can't use Majin DT. With all the difficulties at S rank, yeah, since there's not like a clearly laid out criteria, I made my own, which is just get all the collectibles and S rank every mission. That's my very basic Devil May Cry 100% criteria I'm going with for the games. So yeah, S ranking DMC2 has been a fucking nightmare if you're just getting here for it. We've started calling it the torture streams whenever it's a DMC2 day. Because I know what I'm in for. Goats aren't bad, I just have to pick my moments with them. I have to not be stupid. I've gotten used to them. At first they ran my shit early on. Ah, there goes my combo. It's okay. I can boost my average up. Oh, you did not get stunned out of that. How did I not get hit there? That is a miracle. Am I good at DMC2 yet? You bastard! I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Oh, okay. Goats are terrible in Bloody Palace. I forget, let's not mention Bloody Palace. I forget that that's a thing in this game. completely spaced that until just now. Turns out the answer was no. For a second there, I was like, wait a minute. We might be at that magical turning point where I have developed a certain level of skill within DMC2. Because, as we all know, or at least as I know, oh, are you kidding me? As soon as I can, like, reasonably call myself good at Devil May Cry 2, that means that I can talk all the shit I want. Even the DMC2 defenders can't stop me. Once I have all my S ranks, and I can do cool shit, we'll just take a B on damage, that's fine. If I do everything else right, a B on damage won't be so bad. Oh wait, I shouldn't have used my sword there. Stylish average exists. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Isn't this a great key mechanism, you guys? Isn't this awesome? There's more than one of them, by the way. So I hope you guys really like unlocking the pathway like this. Forgot you can play as Trish on here. I'm not doing it for Trish. She doesn't get separate ranks. I'm not doing it. I know that she's playable. I don't get a separate rank screen for her, so I'm not doing it. I'm not playing again. 6 full S rank playthroughs of DMC2 is enough. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it. Oops. DMC Devil May Cry is worse than DMC 2. Look, I am probably more fond of the reboot than most, but it's really not that bad. Like, DMC 2 is bad. It is a bad game, right? It's not just like, oh, I don't like what it did with the characters, it has shitty writing. Like, it's just a terrible game. The reboot has problems, and I'm definitely more fond of it because I started playing the DMC games post DMC 5 announcement, right? So at that point, they had already course corrected. Like, it wasn't the sort of thing that it was back in the day, where it had like that Resident Evil 6 effect of, we don't hate it this much because the game is terrible. We hate it this much because it's the wrong direction for the franchise to go in. Right? Like, I wasn't around for that. So, I'm definitely more fond of it than most. Just probably because of that on its own. Where's this other one? The fuck? Oh my god, of course you have to be on top of the thing. Start juggling. I'm hitting it and leaving. Oh, Dante, please. You don't notice how much that soft targeting does until it's gone. What's worse, Dino Crisis 3 or Devil May Cry 2? DMC 2. For sure. Not to say that Dino Crisis 3 is any good. But yeah, this is worse. Definitely. Did I skip one? Oh no, I didn't skip one. We're good. For a second I was like, did I miss one of the orbs? But no, it's back here. This camera! Oh, give me my, yeah, thank you. I don't have the SMGs upgraded yet, but the usability on them to just extend combos is so good. It's great on the pistols as well. Oh shit. Well, that was not my best moment. Chain gun hands go burr. Everything dies. Everything dies. I can't see him, but it's probably fine. I'll probably upgrade the SMGs next. Will I? Yeah, I will. I definitely will. For a second, I was like, maybe I want more DT gauge first. But no, I think pumping up the SMG damage would be the play. Because just for, like, when I'm standing back and trying to burn through boss health bars after I've done everything I need to do, these will do it way better than the pistol will. I don't know how that didn't damage me. I don't even know what he really did there. How many golems are there? Are you guys infinite? Do you guys ever stop? Were there this many last time? I don't remember there being this many golems here. Speaking of DMC, I love that they stole the baby enemies. The little flying baby statues. It's a weird connection between them, but it's there. Okay. I didn't even mean to do that. I swear to you, I did not do that. Can't wait to see the 100% DMC 3. 3 will probably be a little rocky at the start. All of the games are gonna be a little rocky at the start. Like, they just will be. Whenever I have to pick it back up and, like, readjust to the mechanics and stuff again, it'll always be a little rocky regardless. 3 probably won't be so bad. 4 will be the rockiest for me. Like, getting back into 4 will be the most painful. Because with 4, it's like 5, but a little bit different, and I've played way more DMC 5 than I have 4. So it's gonna throw me off a lot at the start. This area is a shit show. I think here... Alright. I was gonna say, I think here I just use the guns and I don't push it, but... Oh my god. This area, what is this? Who designed this shit? Are they still employed? They can't be, surely. They would not be if I was in charge. Where did this one go? What are you trying to do, man? Why did you ruin my combo here? Alright. I don't think this is going to be an S-rank run. This mission might be kind of shit. At least this era of Capcom is gone. If not, I would not be looking forward to... Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2. I asked earlier, I didn't get a chance to check out the showcase. Anyone who did look at it, does it look good? I still haven't played the first one. I probably will before the new one comes out. I think I saw the release date is in like March for Dragon's Dogma 2. And I know that they just put on the original game for like a $6 sale on, or something like that on Steam. So I might pick it up while it's like $6 and get around to it before the new one. Thanks for the combo drop, Phantom. What is this weird, like, haze filter they've got going here, too? This is awful. Alright, give me another S rank, then. If you're gonna keep doing that. little bitch shield in your face bullshit. Oh, the tail grab! Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm definitely, this is not an S rank. I think I have like a C on damage at this point. I don't even think it's possible for me to S rank it, but I'm at the boss. So let me just play it out. See what it is. I think that was the big grab move that got me last time. It was so slow. All of his moves are so slow. He, like I said lethargic last time. Lethargic feels like the perfect word for him here. Why is he so slow? Like, what is that? It's like he can, oh my god, it's like he can barely move. Can you even stand on his back like in one? Maybe? Yeah, you can. If I got the chance to 100% DMC2, I would never do it. Yeah, I got a D on damage. Everything else, my stylish average was S. My clear time was a B. And I still got an S for orbs. So I could fight less enemies and get away with it.
Why did you...
Oh. I should be using the rocket launcher a lot on this, actually. Hold on now. Hold on now. It's the damn big sword attack. Oh, come on. Okay. This is somewhere where I can get a good start on stylish average and orbs. As long as I don't take, like, the damage to ruin it. Shit. One hit doesn't ruin my damage. But there's a couple segments in this mission that it really is like, well, not taking damage here would be ideal, because I'm probably going to take damage later. Oh, I'm dumb. You know what? I'll play it. I shouldn't have used my sword there either. Keep flipping around like an idiot to keep the average up. It's really funny that Dante is just an acrobat if you're playing for style in this game. He also moves faster this way than normally running. If you're wondering why I do it just to get around the levels, it is, like, he genuinely moves faster that way too. This is where I'm saying, like, to save on time and damage, in all honesty, I can just spam the max rocket launcher now that I finally have it. And there go the goats. They're dead. That saves me a lot of time trying to, like, bash my head against the wall and air combo them. That was a good idea. Come back for secret mission later. I feel like with the secret missions, it shouldn't be too bad later on without them. Orbs are really not hard to get in DMC2. Like, so far, there really hasn't been a mission aside from, like, the first Arius fight where I was like, oh, getting orbs is, like, the problem on this one. And even then, the Arius fight, like, I slightly readjusted the approach, and it took, like, 20 minutes to get past it after that. Does not doing style have any favors? Yes. I've explained the stylish average system a bunch because it's insanely stupid. But for anyone who hasn't had the absolute privilege of understanding what stylish average means in DMC2 specifically, it is quite literally, it takes every combo of yours from the mission and it averages out the rank of it. So like, if you got only 4 combos in the whole mission and they were all S ranks, that you get an S on stylish average. If you got only 2 S ranks and those were your only 2 combos for the mission, you get an S for stylish average. If you got like 20 B rank combos, you'd get a B rank. It doesn't use like a hidden point system like every other DMC game does for style. It straight up just takes the number of combos during the mission and averages out what rank they were, which is why when I complain about dropping combos, it's because it all counts towards my average at the end. Ooh. You know, I probably didn't need to save that combo, but I'm not gonna complain that I did. I had no idea when that was coming out. I got scared. Okay. Oh, to cut down time? Oh. I probably should do it here. It would save me time. But then the thing is, like, if this mission is a bitch to get done quickly, imagine how much worse it will be if I save the secret mission to do on, like, the higher difficulties. Honestly, here, it's just golems, right? So hear me out. Oh my god. Dante, please. I'm gonna combo a little bit here for orbs, just to be safe. But I'm not going to fight all of them. Oh, okay. That was unfortunate, really. What the fuck? Just to be safe, I say. You know what? I'm out. I'm out. It's not worth it. The poison might have screwed me on damage a lot. S rank ruined it. The damage can be kind of weird. I feel like you can take a good bit of damage and still get like a B. Oh yeah, so there's 5 criteria. Also, if you haven't been here throughout, while I've like figured everything out bit by bit. There's the 5 criteria, so pretty much to get an S rank for the mission, your options are get an S rank in all 5, and obviously that will result in like an S for your total rank. You could get an S rank in 4 of them and get as low as 1 B. Or you can get 3 S ranks and 2 A ranks. Like, those are the 3 options you have when it comes to getting an S rank on a mission. So if I got a B in damage, but I did everything else to S rank criteria, then that would still be an S rank for the mission. Which is why I'm holding out hope right now, because damage is the only thing I've choked on so far this run. When am I gonna stream Ninja Gaiden? I don't know if I will. Well, maybe not like a blind run. At this point, I've talked about it recently. Because of the review ranks and stuff, or review series and stuff, rank brain rot is kicking in. At this point, for like game franchises that I haven't played ever in my life, I now want to save them for like videos instead of streams. And the videos definitely take longer, but I really like the video format for the review series stuff. Okay. Could you not? What a shitty boss. Oh, okay, none of that hits him. I can jump on his back, but all I can do from there is shoot him in the head. You actually cannot hit him from his back. What is question of the day? How high were you? This was on stream that I came up with this. It was like 2 days ago. Ow. This is not gonna be an S, but I wanna make sure that my time improved and that my orbs are still like S rank criteria. So I wanna finish the mission, but this is not an S rank right now. Still gonna play my heart out as best as I can, because it could be, by some weird twist, it's happened a couple times in DMC2 where I thought that I was like, oh yeah, I threw the S rank, but then I actually get it. So I'm not gonna give up, but, oh shit, that hit me. What? This is the third time fighting you, and I have not seen you do that yet. That's crazy of you. But yeah, my damage is definitely, I took too many hits again. Did that fireball hit me or no? Did anyone notice? Oh, son of a bitch. Is weed legal? Weed is legal in Minnesota, yes. Recently legal, like back in August, I think it became legal. I think the stinger canceled it. Yeah, I think it stunned him out of it. I don't think it hit it back at him like it does in the first game. Yeah, so my damage was terrible, but I got an S on time and orbs. So that strategy that I ran that time is good if I just don't get hit like an idiot. If I just play better but do that exact like route and approach, I can skip the golems entirely, and that will save me some damage and shit. Okay. This is good. This is good. The golems are super easy to just stand there and hit the orb anyway. Using the rocket on the abyss goats over there works. I don't need the orbs. Beautiful. Hotboxing your room for 10K. I quit weed years ago. I'm not going back. Shit's poison for you. As an avid user, by the way. Well, former, but, you know. Okay. The rest of the country can do it. Make it legal federally, even, and my state will say no. Minnesota took its sweet ass time. The only reason it happened here, by the way, is because last summer, they were revising, like, laws for, I believe, like, smoke shops and stuff, like vape stores and stuff. And one of the people writing the bill, like, snuck in a tiny thing where it said that THC could be sold in, like, serving sizes of less than 10 milligrams. And our state board that voted on it genuinely didn't notice that it was there. Like, it got snuck in, legitimately. I'm not exaggerating when I say it got snuck in. And there was an interview with one of the board members after the fact too, like with the local news. And they were like, why did you decide to vote to legalize THC sales in the state? And the guy looks at the reporter and says, I didn't, when he did. Like, they genuinely didn't even know what they had voted on last year. And they were going to revise it this year to get rid of it, but because, like, nothing happened that was bad, the majority actually ended up saying, you know, yeah, we can keep it. So it stayed, and it became, like, actually legalized this year. Hilarious. It's insane. I couldn't believe what had happened. Like, back when it happened, I was in disbelief. I saw the video of him saying that, and I was like, oh my god. He actually has no idea. God damn it. I'm resetting it because I also realized that I have 30k orbs. And that's because I forgot to upgrade my rocket launcher.
Why did you save me?
I'm sure you're never gonna touch DMC2 again. I probably will. DMC2, in all fairness to it, it's an action game, and it's a very poorly made action game. But at the same time, poorly made action games are still like, you know, you turn your brain off, goopy goblin gamer brain fun. Like, DMC2 can still just kind of be a game where you can chill out and play it for like 10, 20 minutes and have a fairly enjoyable experience. This is not enjoyable. S-ranking it, absolutely not enjoyable. But if you just play it casually for like super small segments here and there because you're just like, you know, it's been a minute since I went back and saw how bad it really is. It's kind of fun. Our politicians, everyone. Yeah, it's one of those moments where it's just like the guy had absolutely no clue what was happening that day. He was like, yeah, this all seems fine. He's just like not literate enough in the subject to know what he even said when he voted. It was wild. God fucking damn it. The secret mission, at least it's the very first thing. I feel like this is one of the spots where I'm most likely to get hit. And the damage here isn't bad, but I feel like I could no damage the whole mission up until Phantom, and then just take the couple hits that I will against him and squeeze out the S rank just fine. That's why I'm just gonna reset this for no damage here. Because that's a very realistic approach. I think I could no damage the whole thing up to Phantom and then just allow myself to get hit like a couple times while I fight him, as I've been doing. I keep thinking that they're gonna whiff the attack because the goats only land their attacks like half the time. But all of a sudden, when I need to not get hit, they're very consistent at hitting me. What do I think of multiplayer action games? Like Secret of Mana or Trial of Mana? I've never played anything like that. Oh god. I have nearby friends to play multiplayer for reviews. I mean, I do. Like, I've got a lot of buddies who I'm close with who are into games. The issue with that is because I do the videos weekly, right? So, like, the games, I always have to play through them in the span of, like, a day or two. And, like, all of my buddies, because, you know, we're adults, are either, like, working full-time or, I mean, currently, some of them are finishing up their degrees right now. Like, they're in their senior year of college, right? So, like, I do have people to do multiplayer stuff with, but they don't have, like, the kind of schedule to be able to afford to that, if that makes sense. It could probably work in, like, a very specific circumstance where if I just managed to get far enough ahead with, like, having a couple videos stocked up, then I could probably work on something multiplayer or co-op or whatever. But aside from that, it's not very realistic, at least right now. Did I just... I did. I know exactly what I did. I'm not entirely sure how I did it. But I saw what I did. I didn't do the Helm Breaker to end the air combo. I waited like a second or so, and then I started attacking again. and I started chaining the air kicks together. Oh, it is Devil May Cry time. Why all of a sudden? Here, let me just play it slow. The way that I'll just play super careful, right? The speedrun comes in the later part of the missions. I can play this bit carefully. We went from like 18 minutes to like 12 minutes to 9. Son of a bitch. I really didn't think that was gonna hit me. Like I said, normally the goats whiff like half of their attacks. They're not good at actually connecting. And all of a sudden, they're just like, oh yeah, everything connects. We don't miss anymore. God damn it. These goddamn goats. Let me have my S rank, you bastards. It's a very realistic S rank for this mission. Thankfully. It's just, the realistic part is to not take damage up until the boss at the end. Which, when we specify that it's me playing, becomes a little less realistic. Fuck! It was all going so well. Royal Guard or Trickster would have saved you so many times. If Royal Guard was in this game, my problems would be solved. You have no idea. Because, like, the way that enemy attacks come out, the issue is none of Dante's sword attacks in this game can be animation canceled. There's not a single sword attack that you can animation cancel in DMC2. So, like, there is a dedicated dodge button, but if Dante is in a sword swing or a melee attack in general, I can't dodge. So if I had like a Trickster or a Royal Guard that would cancel out of stuff, I would be able to react to that scenario where I'm sitting there spamming dodge to get away from it because I can see it coming from a mile away. The enemies are slow in this game, but so is Dante. So is Dante. His recovery frames are kind of ridiculous on his melee stuff. You can just restart the mission instead of quitting out. I'm so in the habit of quitting out. Like, I do know that I don't need to do it. I was using restart mission earlier, and I've somehow slipped back into fully quitting.
Why did you say?
You can't clash or parry enemies with your sword? Nope. This is Devil May Cry 2. It's great, isn't it? I suck with Royal Guard, especially on 4. I feel like 4 has the most difficult one, if I'm not mistaken. I was never able to use it in 4. 3's is tricky, but, you know, give it a few minutes, let me get readjusted to the timings with it, and I'll be fine. 5 has very forgiving timing with Royal Guard. It's pretty easy to pick up Royal Guard and just use it in 5, in all honesty. Like, I don't even need the adjustment period for it half the time. It does feel like you can just kind of pick it up, and the parry windows are pretty big. I could be mistaken. Maybe it's just because, like, 5, I don't know, has, like, more accurate frame data, so it just feels more natural. Who knows? But 5 to me definitely feels a lot easier with Royal Guard, and 4 definitely feels a lot harder. You can cheat with roll dodging into Royal Guard to get the sweet spot easier. Wait, what? Did I quit out fully that time? I did. I asked because of the rocket launcher, that's why. And I need the rocket launcher. You know what? Actually, no. Ignore me. The secret mission is gonna help with orbs, at least this time. I know that this strat works, I just have to not get hit. DMC3 Virgil, though, I've played with him, but only for like 30 minutes or so. he's fine. He definitely, like, I've barely played with Virgil on any of the games, personally. I like Virgil's playstyle. I've played the most with him on 5 and the least with him on 3, because he does just get a lot better every single time. It's just a character that every time they make him playable, they add a lot more depth to him. And they make him feel a lot better. 3's Virgil is like, it's fine, but he feels close to Dante in a way that he doesn't in later games. Like, the playstyle feels pretty much the same, because he doesn't have the concentration meter yet in 3. They hadn't thought that up, like, to incentivize you to kind of play more slowly and methodically, rather than frantically spamming damage out like you do in DMC3. Three Virgil is best when you unlock all his stuff. He feels weak as fuck at first. Yeah, I just, without the meter, it didn't feel right. And then I tried 4. And, well, I played 3 Virgil first, so I didn't realize what the problem was. But after playing 4, I was like, oh, he was missing, like, that kind of thing to make him actually feel different, right? To make him feel unique to the main playable character. And also, Force Edge is just not that good in 3. Like that, I definitely noticed that one of his 3 melee weapons just felt very lacking. But I've probably played like 30 minutes or so on 3, probably like an hour on 4, and a couple hours on 5. He definitely feels the best in 5, like by a landslide. He's kind of easy once you get used to him. Yeah, he's definitely... He also gets stronger every time he appears. And it's not just because, like, he's flat out overpowered in the later games. It's just, as they keep fleshing out his mechanics, he just kind of ends up becoming more powerful each time. The Virgil power creep is real. It's very real. He gets a little bit stronger every time he appears. I have never played his DLC in the reboot, though. I own it on Steam. Like, I bought it with the game when I bought the reboot. I just haven't touched it. I've seen clips here and there of him being played in the reboot, and he actually looks pretty good in it. Like, he looks fun from what I've seen. And honestly, it seems like a lot of what they did with him in 4 and 5 got pulled from Ninja Theory's version of playable Virgil. Like the teleport. Because if you're not overly familiar with the what I mean by that, because you're like, wait, 4 is before reboot. Yes. But 4 Special Edition was years after the reboot and its DLC came out. I think it was like, what, 2015? And the reboot and its DLC were both in 2013, if I'm right? I could be mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know that it was years after that 4 finally got its Special Edition. And from what I've seen, it looks like they genuinely took inspiration from the reboot's Virgil to make 4's Virgil, which then very clearly influenced 5's Virgil. Oh, and Doppelganger! Doppelganger is nuts. In 5, Doppelganger's, like, so fun. But yeah, Doppelganger is nuts. Already got broken in MVC3. I haven't played Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but I've seen the Virgil gameplay. And he looks like a blast to play in that game. He definitely looks busted as shit. Thank you, camera. This spot in the level in particular probably has the worst camera of the day. Okay. Now, this is the one part of the level that I have theory crafted, but I haven't tested on an actual run, right? With this bit where it's all mages and they just spam a shit ton of them, I'm just gonna spam rocket launcher. I spammed guns and DT guns before, and I'm still gonna spam the DT guns first, but I'm gonna rocket launcher these bitches, and it'll speed things up, theoretically. Hypothetically speaking. Come on now. Yeah, I don't know who designed this segment. I didn't even need the rocket launcher. If I come up here with a full DT, I don't even need it. So I officially got no damage up to Phantom. I know time will be good. I know orbs will be good. Stylish average should be fine. If I can only take a tiny bit of damage to Phantom, like if I get an A on damage, I could afford an A on stylish average. Should I use the rocket launcher on him? Oh, there's more? Holy shit. How were there like 4 of them? Open up! Oh, he's such an annoying bitch. That's an A on damage, officially. No idea how many fireballs there are gonna be. What? 5, 6. Oh no, now he's doing them from the ground. Hello? It disappeared. Huh? Please, Phantom, play nice. That's not very nice. Bad idea. I'm getting too aggressive with the melee. I might have thrown damage. I don't know. Man, the rocket messes him up. Yeah, I probably should just rocket him to death, honestly. This seems like the way to do it. I won't lie. Look at that. This ain't it. Rip style. Style, I don't... That was a D? I got an S in everything. I got a damage in D. Or I got a D in damage. I got an S in everything else, though. Shit. I guess I got enough combos to offset that. But god damn it. Ugh. I know they announced 4S and DMCSE at the same time. They were testing the waters to see what sold better. There's actually, I can't source it at the moment. However, this is a trust me bro moment. I have come across an interview, because I used to think that that was the case too, because that's what everyone always says in regards to them being announced at the same time. But there's an interview with Itsuno where he gets asked about the fact that they came out alongside one another. And he was asked if it was a testing ground for whether or not they would go back to the classic formula. And he actually said in this interview that that DMC5 had already entered production when the special editions were announced. And the announcement timing was actually something that he and other higher-ups like agreed upon that they wanted to do, because he wanted to show that the classic formula and the reboot could both exist alongside each other, and they didn't need to be in direct competition, which may have been the largest backfire that they've ever had, like as like the creative directors and stuff of the franchise, because everyone interpreted that as they're seeing which one sells better so that they know where to take the franchise going forward, which is kind of a natural thing to think that that is. Like, it's very understandable why everyone would think that that's what they were doing. Again, it's a trust me bro moment, but I swear this interview exists. I wouldn't remember it so well if it didn't. I promise. You know, it's fine. Damage is already the one criteria that I'm, like, accepting. And if I don't sword fight with Phantom, we'll be good. To put it simply. I think this'll be the run. Don't quote me on that, by the way. But I think this will be the run. I think I've got this mission down to a science where it would be hard for me to fail it this time. My timing is incredible on stuff like that, isn't it? Every run is the run until it's not. True. Until that one thing comes out in the span of this 9 to 10 minute run that completely ruins it. No, I think this is the run though. And then there's no collectibles on the next mission. Like, I can see on the list that the collectibles go from mission 14 to 16. So I'm going to assume that the next mission will be a boss fight. And the boss fight missions are always the easiest to get S on because I just have to get one fight down. So it takes, you know, like 20 minutes. Oops. Waves of enemies in a time limit? Oh. That should be fine. We run it. Again, damage shouldn't be as strict of a requirement this time. And stylish average hasn't been a struggle either. So I say we run this, even though I've gotten hit twice. Like, getting hit twice by standard enemies, I'm still at an A rank on damage. And we can afford 2 A ranks. Or a B rank. So, like, I'm gonna keep running it. Thank God you were on screen, my friend. Someone out there is looking out for me. You son of a bitch. That's still gotta be an A. The more that I've played, the more that I've realized the damage isn't, like, overly strict in DMC2. It's not forgiving, I wouldn't use that word, but it's not, like, ball busting either. I think we're still in A rank territory, maybe B. But again, I can afford B as long as I do everything else well. Which, even though I dropped a combo at like, what, a B rank or something? I did just get like 3 out of that room, whereas the other runs, I've only done 1 combo in here. So that might make up for it. I got 3 S ranks in this room instead of 1. So we might be fine. Maybe. It's bad. You have to hit them into the center, not just kill them normally. I think that may be an optional thing, or Lucia's disc. We'll find out when we get there. I just gotta wrap this up first. I'm not gonna think about that right now, because that sounds awful if that is what I have to do. Because obviously I'd have to like farm orbs and style and stuff first, and then do that. And do it in a timely manner while not getting hit, etc. That's how you get Chrono Heart? Maybe I just do it, and I come back for S rank later because Chrono Heart is so cheese that I'll grab it for like the last 3 missions, and then I can just run that mission back later and not have to do it again, right? Where the hell is the Frost Heart? Or the Frost... I don't remember what it's called. Frost thing. The frost damage thing. The thing that gives my DT frost damage. That thing. Huh. What mission is that in? Chrono Heart makes your DT last longer? Chrono Heart, if you do the, this attack, literally, if you jump up and slam down with it in Devil Trigger, it pauses time for like a couple seconds. So every time I've been struggling on a boss and I'm like, man, how do people S rank this shit? I look up a YouTube video and every single time they just use Chrono Trigger to freeze them. Or Chrono Trigger, that's a game. The Chrono Heart to freeze them in place, and then they combo on them. And it's wild. Stay back, demon! What's really crazy is the amount of health that they gave him. He has the most health of any boss so far. Although I guess maybe technically not. Like, the building guy had 2 health bars, right? Like, completely separate health bars. Like, phases. Man, why didn't I try this sooner? Shit. Oh, now he's blocking. He caught on to the strategy. Uh-oh. Oh, that's also bad. I don't know how I feel about this, actually. Oh, that's it. I got a B in damage, S everything else. That's it! Would I get Ace Combat 8? Yeah, it'll be the same as like with Armored Core. Where, I mean, whenever something new for Armored Core comes out, I'll go back and do a review to make sure that I have the full series still. But yeah, inevitably, because there is an Ace Combat 8 in development. How do I feel about it now? The mission, the fight, feel about what exactly? So mission 16 is where I get like the Frost Heart. So these 2 missions, I'm getting like a couple. Chat, what do you think? Do I do SMGs or purple orbs first. Like, which one should I max? My Devil Trigger gauge or the SMG firepower? I think the SMGs will be cheaper. These will be like 40k total. Who knows for purple orbs? I might do these first just because they're cheaper, actually. Now that I think about that, like, I could get these sooner. And honestly, oh, but for boss cheese, It's actually a weirdly tough decision. Because this next purple orb is 30k. I could grab level 2 SMGs right now, but SMGs are mostly combo extenders. I think I'll just save for this mission, and I'll see what I think for what comes after this. Okay, so how exactly does this shit work? This is the practice run, again. Missiles are strong, but kill your rank. Yeah. The missiles are crazy strong. That's why I wanted to max it out, to be able to cheese things with it. Okay, how does this work? Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up on my phone real quick. Because you mentioned, like, knocking them into the middle, right? So, like, DMC2... Chrono Heart. Hold on. I gotta see it. Let's see. In order to get it, you have to get 3 enemies to hit it. What is it? The Chrono Heart? Oh, hold on. Restart the mission. I'm gonna read this as I go. Hold on. This is the practice run anyway. I think I'm actually just gonna blow through this mission once so that I can get... Oh. Okay, this is the large gray bump. In order to get it, you have to get 3 enemies to hit it using either High Time or Stinger. So knock enemies into it, not get them to attack it. Okay. Okay. Knock enemies into the gray pimple thing. I don't want to call it a pimple. But, I mean, with what all this is here, by hitting it with something. Thank you, game. Come here, boys. We got 3 whole minutes for this. Is that not it? Is there gonna be any sort of, like, feedback for it? Oh, that might, if they bounce off of it. No, give me the baby. I got it. Ow. Booyah. I might be able to S rank this and get the heart. If this is actually just an enemy gauntlet. So I have to, oh, but the walkthrough that I pulled up is now saying you probably won't be able to kill everything, especially if you try to get the Chrono Heart. Like, kill everything in the 3-minute time limit, it means. Let's see. Am I gamer enough? Oh my god, is it just sword attacks? It's just sword attacks that do it? This is the best thing in this game. Immediately best thing in the game. This is ridiculous. This is game-changing for S ranks. I'm in love already. Why do they hold this out for so long? I mean, obviously, they hold out on the time-stopping Devil Trigger this long for a reason. But yeah, for getting S ranks, this is huge. Oh, I was gonna say, was that it? I was like, I already killed everything with like a minute to spare? What do you mean you probably won't get everything? Okay, my style definitely took some hits there. God damn it, the recovery frames in this game are ridiculous. What a disgustingly broken item. I'm just shocked. I can't have ever gotten this before. Why would I ever think, oh, that little gray thing can get broken? We'll mess with style a lot. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'll save on this and we'll come back after clearing the game for the first run. Because I'm assuming to S rank this mission, I would realistically have to do it on the first time through. For time, right? I would have to clear everything the first time through. So yeah. I'll come back for this rank. This shouldn't be a hard rank. The enemies changed. You know, now that I have, like, Chrono Heart, and I'll have even more upgrades coming back, and I won't have to get the item. This definitely wouldn't be a bad one if I didn't have to pick it up. So I'm just gonna save myself the headache. Since I've already got some missions to clean up after the fact, this will just be one of them now. We just get through this like normal. Kill all the birds. I hate them so much. I hate these guys a lot. You know what I can do while I'm here, though? Is farm the shit out of some red orbs for upgrades. I mean, what a way to do it. There's so many, like, goats and stuff here. Ah, you bastard. Did the devil cry yet? I almost did, but the devil... Well, a devil cried at the end of the first game, but not in this one yet. Kill the birds! Jesus, yeah, I do need the SMG upgrades. We're good, though. Dante cries on the inside. How did I do? Yeah, not good. It's still an A. We skip that one for now. I'll take my Chrono Heart and happily be on my way. I could sit there and probably within like 3 tries get it. It's just, it'll be so easy to come back later and do it in one more try. Just a big enemy fight. All right, practice run for mission 16. There's 2 secret rooms. In the room with the warping balls, make your way to the end of the room. Examine the wall on the lower floor, just below the sacrilege. Warping balls. I've got my eye out for warping balls, but also hello waffle. Chrono Heart plus Frost Heart. That's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, by the way, where's the Frost Heart? It's in this mission, right? I want it. At least pausing properly works, right? Like, at least I can read what I'm trying to do before I just get thrown to the wolves. Is it really just to turn around and go through this door? Hate this game. Of course it's not. Where's my combo? Okay. It's a practice run. Every real gamer needs a practice run. You know, I'm feeling pretty motivated. No Virgil memes were intended. As soon as I said it, I'm like, I can't say that word on a Devil May Cry stream. That word might as well be banned unless I want, like, chat spamming memes. Sorry, I'm feeling motivated to get DMC2 normal done now because A, we're on like the third to last mission just to clear it the first time. And then I've got like some missions to go wrap up, but they should all be relatively easy with the use of like Chrono and Frostheart put together. Since I'll be going back with those, and Max Rocket Launcher. Those were like the three things that I wanted to go back to the ones that were really hard on the new game file. Oh, Combo City, hello. Assuming attack recovery doesn't get me killed in here, it's Combo City. Yep, there it is. I knew it. I should have used the Chrono Heart sooner. I keep almost calling it the Chrono Trigger. Someone help me. Oh, hello. Targeting. Do I think Virgil is a white monster fan? Just because of the meme, yeah. One of the two normal runs? Yeah. I'm doing DMC2 disc 1 and 2 separately for the sake of my own sanity. Like when I say that I want to wrap up DMC2 normal before I go back and do DMC1 hard, I'm trying to space out the DMC2 again for my own sanity. I'm doing the discs separately. There will be 6 runs of DMC2, 3 for each disc. I don't know if I should do like Dante hard mode before warping balls. These have to be the ones, right? Examine the wall on the lower floor. See, this makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's a warping ball because it warps me into an enemy room. I see now. I was like, why are they called warping balls? These are clearly warping balls, but why? Makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. Okay, yeah. Note to self, for an actual run, the warping balls are going to be a run ender because they have these guys. And these guys are run enders. If there's ever more than one of them in a room, God help me. This is unfortunately DMC2. Sadly. Ow. Son of a bitch. It goes through him. Like, it does hit him, but it's not consistent. Yeah. When we do the actual S run, I cannot get warped into here. Like, what do you want from me? The enemies keep populating. There we go. All right, sure. I guess it's just enough enemies killed. Camera, don't fail me now. The camera is failing me. Jesus Christ. As soon as I say it. What is this secret room? Oh boy. What is that? I've never done that before. What was that attack I just did? I've never seen that one. What was that? How did I do that one? What was that little leg sweep? Okay, you know how earlier I was talking about connections between the reboot and DMC2? I think I just put together another one on the spot. I'm not gonna bring it up. Alright, I already brought it up. I'm not gonna say it explicitly, rather. Anyone who's played the reboot probably already put it together just off of that. But there's another connection between the two that I never realized until just then. At least that's easy enough. Once I'm past the balls, I'm past them. Right, so that's a key item. In the same room, collect the sacrilege to stop the orbs from appearing. Go to the opposite side of the room to find a blue orb. I'm assuming it's on the upper floor. A full orb, by the way, not a fragment. Oh yeah, there it is. That's easy enough. EMC2 is weird like that. Yeah, I've seen, you can do the like, whipping the shotgun around AoE move that Gunslinger gets in 3. It is from this game. Strangely. Saying that 3 takes things from 2 almost sounds sacrilegious, but it did straight up take the spinny shotgun move from this game. I don't know how to do it consistently. I don't really know how to do any of the fancy gun stuff in 2 consistently. Because you don't really need it. But it's there. Hold on. I have no idea how to do it. I'm on a practice run, so I could try to figure it out. I have no clue. The shotgun looks sweet in this game. I hate that Dante looks so cool in this game. Why does he have to look cool in DMC2, man? You're back. Because of course he's back. Oh god. Son of a bitch. He recovers from getting hit faster than I recover from hitting him. Make it make sense, Capcom. This boss, such a shit show. There are 2 bosses in this mission? Why? And one of them is Bulwark? I don't have, like the DT consumables stocked up yet. I've been spending my orbs on upgrades. Because the cheese for him that everyone does for S ranks is Chrono Heart, just lock him into melee combos, and whenever you start to get low on DT, you pop one of the consumables, because you can actually use a fair amount of them before your items used goes lower than A. I think you can use like 4 of them in a mission and still get an A on items used. Dude, Transphobia is the next. Oh my god. What's that? Key item, I guess? Hello, Raiden. This one might be a bitch. Maybe I just clear the game. Not like straight up clear the game, but maybe I skip this mission and come back to it as well. Cause then I could clear all the S ranks that are gonna be easy. I could save this one for last because this one will be a shit show. Gives me time to get some orbs to buy the consumables. I might save this one just because of those 2 bosses being combined. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to S rank this one. Why would I not? But now that I have that knowledge that I didn't coming into it, and it's long. Cherry on top, it's a long one to attempt. Yeah, I might save with this one and come back to it as well. About DMC3 stealing shotgun moves. It did. It did steal the gunslinger shotgun moves from this game. I will admit that DMC3 did genuinely just yoink the shotgun moves from this game. Like with the little like spiral shooty thing for Ebony and Ivory, at least they made it look better. So it's not quite just they yoinked it, but with the shotgun thing, no, they actually like it's the same. They didn't change like the choreography of it at all. Of course, it takes the gun moves. Well, hey, the guns were the best part of DMC2, clearly. Look at me spam them. Okay. Oh, there's more of you? Yeah, I'm not gonna S rank this one until I come back with mission select. Just because of those 2 bosses together and its length, I'm gonna come back to it. It's not I completely give up, it's I'm saving it for later. Because this will probably be the worst S rank in the game. Like, just from what I've played so far, and the knowledge that Transphobia is still coming up at the end, this will be the worst S in the game, hands down. Like, going back to mission, like, 4 or 5, I think it's 5 with the tanks and the chopper, right? That's going to be easy now because of maxed rocket launcher. Going back to, like, the first Bulwark fight, being prepared for it, that's also going to be easy with Chrono Heart and consumables. Alright, in Arius' office, interact with the chair is the last secret room as well. Oh, and that's the last collectible in the game, that secret room. That'll also be nice to not have to worry about collectibles running back through. Even though secret rooms can be nice for style farming.
You must repent your sins. Don't speak. Just die.
Oh, that line! I forgot about that line. Did I get Frostheart yet? No. I did not get the Frostheart yet, actually. I didn't miss it, did I? I can probably go back for it. I don't think any of the doors locked behind me. What a stinky turd of a boss fight. Actual stinky turd. There will be a side passage somewhere. Holy health bar! I should wait for this to use DT. For sure. That hit me anyway. Yeah, I forgot that they do combine. Angry for not getting his taco pizza? Probably. It's funny in retrospect that the pizza thing became so iconic for him. Considering it's just like this random bit for like the opening of DMC3. And then they were just like, yeah, he loves pizza. Remember the first level of DMC3? Like, it's weird looking back that it became like an iconic Dante thing that he loves pizza. Because it's just such a small, like, random thing that happens in one scene. And they just ran with it afterwards. Is there anyone that doesn't love pizza? Yes. You guys know Sepper? Mod of the channel, he hates pizza. Like, with a passion. Ask him about it next time he pops in. Ask him what he thinks about pizza and watch. I'm not even joking. Unironically, he hates pizza so much. It's weird. But if I remember right, I think he also doesn't like cake. So it's a really weird combo. I think he just doesn't like food, is what I've concluded. People that don't like pizza aren't human. That's what you'd have to think, right? Because it's one of those foods that's just like, it's so basic, it's so flexible. Like, there's nothing about it that people wouldn't like. How do you dodge that? Do I have to jump it, maybe? Toast sandwiches? Probably. What else would you eat if not pizza? I just only eat pizza. I love the gimmick that only one of the faces will actually receive damage at any given time. In a game where you can't manually change your target. Like, good idea on paper, but the mechanics just aren't even made for it. Like, it just flat out doesn't work. Nope, that hit me. I probably jumped it too early that time. We're shooting at two different faces. I didn't even press any buttons or directions on the stick, nothing. I was just holding the shoot button and he started targeting two of them on his own. And they clearly know that you can't change targets. Like, obviously they know. But I mean, they have an attack that exists just to distract you from being able to target the faces. So, like... What? Can we also acknowledge that after Dante tells him to not speak, he actually doesn't speak? He doesn't say a single word until he dies. Does exactly what Dante told him to. I'm gonna get the secret mission and then go back and grab the Frost Heart, wherever it is. With a chair, it says. Interact with a chair. That seems to be the only chair in the office. It's here somewhere. Hold on. Stand on it? Stand on it. Yeah, that was actually it. DMC2. Why? I really like the question that someone posed. How did anyone find the secret rooms in this game? Because that's one of them that I'm just like, who stood on the chair, looked at it, and tried to interact with it? Who found this? Oh, there are 3 bosses in this mission. If I were to try to do it on this run, which thankfully I've already just been like, no, I'm not doing the S rank this time through. I'm gonna come back for it. There are 3 bosses. And this time it's Arius, but he has way more ads. Good shit, Capcom. Thank you. This makes me so happy that I had already decided I'm not S ranking until I come back on mission select. He also has so much health. They just gave him an obscene amount of health compared to his normal fight. Oh, and I'm low on health. Oh, there we go. First time I've ever gotten legitimately close to death in this game. Or I guess actually the Phantom grab attack. This one feels more legit though. Like this is from actual mistakes. That was just one attack grabbed me and drained my health bar down to like the, what's it called? Majin DT levels. Hope you've got a gold orb. I'm fine. That health drop saved my ass. He won't get that lucky again. Oh, gunshots. What a stupid secret mission. Like, imagine if they did a secret mission where they just threw Bulwark at me. I would lose my goddamn mind. I mean, they do have one with like 6 wolves. That was also a secret mission that just immediately made me go, nope. I'll come back to this on mission select because I'm not going to perfectly fight 6 of the Bulwark wolves at once. It won't happen. Okay. I can go backwards, right? Sweet. Oh. Oh, I can. Thank God. Is it gonna spawn the enemies again? Alright. It's great because when you play this game casually, it's a lot better. Like this is the most enjoyable thing I've done in the game up to this point. Just the fact that I realized like halfway through this level that I was not going to S rank at this run and I could just play through it. It's been great since that realization. Is this the side path? What? This is the same thing? Check the map. There's a map? Is there actually a map in this game? Oh, I killed everything already. I think. What? Why is there a map in... Would it be on the map? Oh, that's right. There's a whole bunch of you. Someday I'll have to upgrade these swords. Today is not that day. Upgrading melee weapons just seems like a terrible idea until I'm getting into the difficulties where like their health bars will become a problem. I'm sure at some point I will want to upgrade the swords. It's just that point isn't gonna come around for a bit, right? I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna, hold on, EMC2. Frostheart, because I want it, right? Never mind. Mission 16 walkthrough. That's what I need from the wiki. The wiki is just like, oh yeah, it's in mission 16. Thank you. Let's see. Hold on. Let me read this from the start of the paragraph. Get the sacrilege, so I'm trying to rewind mentally too. Get out back into the hallway by the divinity statue. On your way to the bulwark fight, you'll notice a red orb trail. This leads to a room with a few abyss goats and Demonicorus. I've never read that. Stupid name. Winning the fight gives another sacrilege. Don't take the elevator in the room. Use it on the lion door right by you. So this is like in this area that I am in. I think it might even be talking about the room that I'm in. In fact, there's two of these rooms. So in one of them, of the two, because they both go to the same place, I should be able to get an extra sacrilege, apparently, by clearing the room. Okay. Get through it. Come on, Dante. I'm gonna have to open my window after this. I should just open my window before stream every day at this point. It's winter. So my house blasts the heat because it's freezing outside. And then my room just gets way too hot because the ventilation in this house ain't right. It's just not. I get way too much heat. Like, it's just the heat on full blast all day. Well, there it is. It was, in fact, the room I was standing in. So from here... Hold on. Don't take the elevator. Use it on the lion door right by you. Oh. It changes. Man, both the Chrono Heart and the Frost Heart are wild to actually get. Hold on. It says make your way around the now maze-like place you are in. That the game makes you pick it up yourself. It's crazy because it's DMC2. So, like, for the entire game, there are no, like, elaborate secrets like this, where you have to, like, think outside the box and do things that you wouldn't normally do. But then at the end of the game, just back to back in these missions, they just have 2 of these, where it's like, oh yeah, if you, like, do something that you would never do playing normally, you can actually get some crazy gear. This is mission 16. I'm not gonna S rank it until I come back, because it, in general, has 2 boss fights, both of which have hard to avoid attacks. And beyond that, the secret room at the end literally just has the Arius fight again. Oh, this is the room I want to be in. Let's go. I picked a direction and ran, and I managed to happen upon the exact spot I should be in. So I'm getting the Frost Heart, and I'm just getting through the mission, clearing the secret rooms so that I don't have to do them later. And I'll come back to this with Mission Select after I clear the easier stuff that I have saved for Mission Select. This will be the last S rank I do, I think, for this disc. It'll definitely be the worst one. Like, no doubt this will be the worst S rank out of all of them. It's long. It has a Bulwark fight and the Trismagia fight. This mission's gonna be hell to get an S rank on. But with upgrades and a little bit of cheese, maybe, just maybe. 2 left after this, yeah. There's 17 and 18 after this, and then I go back for the roundup of all the missions that I skipped for various reasons. Pretty much all of them, aside from this one, I skipped just because, like, I could do it theoretically at that point in the game, but it would be way easier if I came back with an item from further on. So I just decided I would come back with an item from further on. Thought you were gonna skip Chrono Heart. I got it, and I skipped getting the S rank. I'm just gonna go back, because that mission will be super easy if I'm not doing the Chrono Heart. So I just said, you know what? I'll grab the heart right now, and then once we clear the game on this file, I will come back and actually get the rank. Because that'll be like a 1-shot, I bet. If not, it'll be a 2-shot, and the mission is like 3 minutes long. That mission will take, at most, 5 minutes to S rank, for sure. So I was just like, yeah, I can come back to this. I don't mind going back and doing it again later. I could have done it and gotten the heart together. I actually got kind of close the first time. But why bash my head against the wall when it will be so much easier not getting the chrono heart at the same time? Yeah, so now we have the hit stun of the frost heart, like the increased hit stun, plus the chrono heart. And I don't think my DT for Dante will ever change from this setup. Because why would it? I stop time pretty much, and I get crazy hit stun. I don't see why I wouldn't just use that the whole rest of the way. Yeah, I'm out. I think that stepping onto this thing in Arias' office will just end the mission. Pretty certain that after the Trismagia fight it would. Yeah. D on everything. Actually, no. Oh, I forget orbs and items used. All right, fair. 29 minutes for the run through just to grab everything. To be fair, I missed the Frost Heart and had to double back, but. All right, so these two don't have collectibles. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I should just have boss fights, I think, from this point on. I do have the 30K. Do I want the maxed machine guns right away? I'm thinking like for Bulwark, right? Having a bigger DT gauge makes my life easier for that. I'm maxing the SMGs. I'm getting it out of the way. Is it another Arias ad fight? Yeah. It costs the same to get a purple orb and max the SMGs. Maxing the SMGs, it is. Yeah, I think these are back-to-back boss fight missions for the end of his campaign. So these two should be pretty easy. Assuming. We'll see. Stuff like 4 and 5 will be easy to go back to. Because those, like, I had those down. It was just, I needed the rocket launcher for them. Ever leveled up melee weapons? No. Not until later. Like, even if I buy every other upgrade, and I'm still on normal, which won't happen, but if it did, theoretically, I would leave them at level 1. Because for style, the enemies just don't have much health on normal in this game. So if you upgrade your melee weapon, you screw yourself over big time. You make it way harder than it needs to be.
Is that the medallia? You switched it?
A false coin for a false god. Showtime.
Oh, it really is showtime. We're going. Oh, I forgot about these. No, not the black hole. Okay, good start. Ah, for fuck. Was it 3? It might be 3. Because it's 2 missions and 1 secret room, right? Oh, okay. They have the iframes on knockdown too? I'm gonna run through this pretty much the way that I did the first one, the first Arias fight. They have more iframes on knockdown than he does. For him, it's only when he's standing up that he gets them. For them, it's as soon as they get knocked down, they have iframes. Good lord above. They are so hard to style on. I might be better off ignoring them for the most part. Oh, nope. No, I'm not. Yeah, you see, as soon as they're down, they get the iframes. Bullshit. I take back when I said that these two should be easy. Won't it be great once they get their own DTs in DMD? I'm not thinking about that for now. That is such a lost cause. That was such a terrible start that I'm resetting. I got no progress in there. I forgot that I even started in this hallway. I kind of expected to just spawn in the fight. Not gonna lie. No, it targeted the... Ah! This is a nightmare mission. Because the ads are in the fight, meaning it's going to expect me to get orbs. Like, it expects me to kill ads. Much like the first one, right? If killing Arius and being done with it was an option, I would do that. That's not going to be an option. I'm gonna have to search how people do this one. There's no way. How the hell do you approach this? Of course they got more iframes. Wild. That as soon as they are down, I can't, like, extend a combo. Nothing. Yeah, this is a shit show version of the Arius fight. This is terrible. Jesus. Can't do that! Me desperately just trying to keep my style up. No, change targets. God, fuck. They kind of look cool. They're just Lucia. They just took her animations and they swapped the model. I hate DMC2 so much. How can a man be expected to get orbs for the S rank in these scenarios? Okay. This is a nightmare. I probably crashed the game, but it's fine. I saved. DMC2 mission 17 S rank. Let's see. This comes to us from Devil's Cry. Hold on. There we are. He's got the diesel skin and everything. And he's playing on a PS2. Oh no, 720. He might just have like an old capture card. Hold on. I should not be skipping. Okay. Let me see. He goes for rocket launcher on Arius. Stinger spam with Chrono Heart on the ads. Not the ninja ads. note that he's shooting them and not melee attacking them. He's gonna spam Devil Stars. He's shooting them while he has the S rank as well. Likely for orbs when they eventually die. Do they die? I'm assuming they die, otherwise he wouldn't sit there spamming them. They must have health bars. What a wild... Yeah, they die. Okay. I've gotten how to deal with the ads. With Arius, what's the play here? He lost the style. I'm assuming they die and he summons more. There's none here. Oh, when he's sitting like that, he might. He goes for just high DPS on Arius. It doesn't matter to him. Okay. Thank you, Devil's Cry. I know what I must do. I crashed the game. The game is crashed. I cannot get over the fact that the only game in the HD collection that crashes consistently when you alt-tab is DMC2. Because of course it's DMC2. Are you cheating? I'm looking at how other people approach this. You didn't see what was happening with me going in and feeling it out for myself. It was not pretty. I made an attempt. I have no idea how he does it. No one did testing for 2 on the collection. Welcome back to the shit show. False. Okay. Good start. Great start. It's a practice run still. Technically. You kind of need the DT. I just learned you could flip. I didn't give you shit for that. That wasn't me. I wouldn't have. I gave you shit for giving up on the fight and looking up the endings on YouTube. That's what I gave you shit for, alright? Not for looking up how to play against the boss. Dante Jacket, Rebellion, Lucia, and Bloody Pal. Is Lucia even a positive? What does she bring? Nothing. I've talked about this. People say that the story in DMC2 is like the highlight of the game. There's no story here. Like, there is, but there's so little story here. Like, it doesn't really add much of anything. And now we return to the thrilling gameplay of Devil May Cry 2. Maybe they meant for the lore. Maybe. I don't get what people are saying when they say the story is a highlight. But don't blame Lucia for being in 2. I don't blame her for being in 2. I blame her for being boring and never coming back. Like I don't mind Lucia, but she genuinely is like the textbook definition of a nothing character. Like she's there, she's just there, and then they never bring her back after this game. She has the only relevant plot point in the entire game, but even then, it's not something that she does. It's something that Arius does. So even then, like, as much as I could try to give her credit for that, it's... Yeah. Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Yes. That's how they pronounce it in the game. Why? This one might be a comeback just so that I can buy an orb on the way in. I mean, I actually could buy an orb on the way in and just not upgrade the machine guns. I'm gonna do that. She even canonically has a crush on Dante. Daunting is boring 2 and 2. Yeah, that's like, it's the one game where Dante is kind of just there. And that's about as much as you can say about Dante. I didn't know that that would be my final orb upgrade. Or purple orb upgrade. I had no idea that I was that close to max DT already. Thank you, camera. This is a great angle. Shit. I just gotta remember, the strat is to work up to showtime using the little guys. And only the little guys for the melee. Son of a bitch! And then we go crazy with the devil trigger guns. Clear everything out. If we ever make it to 3, will I play on PC or Switch? PC, no mods. I know about style switching. In my opinion, it's fun to have it, but it completely breaks the game. Oh, and no weapon limit as well. I forget about that every time. Whenever I think about the Switch version of 3, I always just think style switch, but I forget that you can also equip all of his weapons at once. It completely breaks the balance that 3 set up. That's what we call luck, everyone. Oh, I forgot to wait, I hit restart mission, didn't I? I have no DT. This is a problem that I have no DT. Why do I have no DT? Did I not restart mission? Did I go out to the menu? No, my 30K is gone. Son of a bitch. You only get the full DT on the exact run where you buy the purple orb. Oh shit, 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 no! Okay. It's a full quit out every time then. The restart won't work here. I have to quit out and buy the orb every time. If I want to do it this way, which I do. This only costs 1,000? I have one. Don't mind if I do. I have a crush on Dante and I'm not even gay. Dante is a respectable man crush, in my opinion. It makes sense. No one's gonna question it. No one. Son of a bitch, this fight. I just had to open my mouth and be like, oh yeah, it's just boss fight missions for the last couple. These will be easy to knock out. Ow, ow. Ow. Why? Why? There's too many targets flipping and jumping around. Please. The lack of manual target selection in DMC2 is a problem. It's not always a problem, but when it comes up, oh, it's a problem. Okay, hold on. Reevaluating here. PS2 limitations? What, with the manual targeting? Because 3 had it. The target swapping, it had it. 3 had it. This, I can restart this way too, if this ends up being the move. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. Yeah, that's a good enough amount. Oh, style switching. I think that's, yeah, that's probably why they didn't do it, if I had to assume, along with weapons as well. Or, hear me out, they just hadn't thought of it yet. Call me crazy on this one. Because sometimes it's really not that complicated. Sometimes it's genuinely just like, it was the first time they even used the style system, so no one went, hey, what if we just put it all on the D-pad and have you swap between it? Like, what if they just didn't think about it until 4? It's genuinely possible that they just didn't have the thought at the time to do it. The weapon system, where you can only have 2 of each at a time, that more likely comes from limitations because of, like, caching models and shaders and stuff. Are you shitting me? But style switching very well could have just been, we didn't think of it yet. I'm sure there's an interview out there somewhere where they asked Itsuno about style switching in 3. Son of a bitch. Hello, Tibby. We are still on Suffering Simulator 2. Because, like, DMC2 has the hot swapping between... No. No, the weapon thing would have been intentional. Because DMC2 has it. Hold on. Never did I think about that. Oh, DMC2 does it. It wouldn't have been a limitation. It would have been an intentional, like, design choice. And DMC1 does it with the melee weapons, at least. The ranged weapons, for some reason, you can't do it in 1. But yeah, DMC1 also has the weapon switching, now that I think about it. Huh. So that was like an intentional balance thing, probably. Or maybe they thought it would be overwhelming for players to try to, like, swap between and learn all the weapons at once? I don't know. It's possible. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to quit out anyway. I got one. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. That's interesting that I never realized before that it was 100% intentional for balance. Just because the prior games had done it. Son of a bitch. Google pronunciation because I was wondering. Italian pronunciation is like that. She's Italian, apparently. Canonically. I guess. I'm done with you. I am so done with you. And you. Oh, that's right, I have aerial heart. So I'm gonna get round trip instead of... Anyway, oh, you son of a bitch. How is that not even a D rank? All that! The style system in this game is so fucked. Fundamentally, what is that? That's not even enough to start a combo in this game. But like, 2 basic attacks and a stinger is instant D rank. Make it make sense. I say make it make sense, you can't. It makes no sense. Oh, and I lost it because of aerial heart again. Did it to myself. Twice. Only had 1 enemy type at a time due to its limitations, which is why they gave melee and ranged attacks. Huh. I mean, that would make sense. Because it is strange. Well, 1 enemy type at a time with the single exception of fetishes and puppets appearing together. Right? Like, that's the only one, but even then they share a lot of the base moveset. Come on, the targeting in this game. This fight will break me by the time I'm done with it. I just have to see what this gets me, what I did here. It's the MC2? Never mind, it makes sense. Suddenly it does make sense. I wish shadows would come back. Well, they do. Not as an enemy type, but they do come back. Now that you mention it. Yeah, I love fighting shadows in 1. I think 1 has probably the... Yeah, I'm saying that. It has probably the best enemy design out of all the games. If I'm being completely honest. Oh, it is an enemy in 1 mission. That's it. That's it. That's it. It has a boss fight. My life! Sorry, I talked over it.
King? Yeah. Here's your crown.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That was a B on time, a C on style, a D on damage. Holy cutscenes. Don't look at that. Don't pay attention to that. Okay. So, what I also learned on this is that when you restart mission, it already consumed one of my stars, one of my devil stars. So, if I really want to do it optimally, I wait until I get the S to even pop one. Just so that I can restart. I was gonna say I have to quit every run, but I can just wait for the showtime and then go in and pop it. Okay. She deserved that one. No, what? Okay, that's way too much damage. Oh, this fight. This one's gonna push it. This one's gonna push it. Oh, that's right, I restarted instead of quitting out. We're good. Man, this one's gonna push it. Hold on. Also, quick heart. Aerial heart has its moments. I do not want it for this fight. I do not want to go up and use round trip in the air. It does me no good in this mission. I'm going to turn on the Zen monk patience here. So be prepared for a slower attempt, because I'm just gonna play it smarter. So we're all on the same page. That's what's happening. I love getting shot from off screen. Fight the English. I wish. I would throw their tea in the ocean again if I could. Give me more little fellas. Come on. Where are they? There they are. Arius, you are such a bitch. Isn't the amulet system one of the few interesting things? It is. I feel like it's interesting. Interesting is the word. I don't know if I would say it's interesting in the sense that I would want it to come back. Like, I probably personally prefer just having different moves or different, like, techniques to activate in one version of Devil Trigger. But being able to customize your Devil Trigger to your preference is interesting. I have to at least, like, give it the credit for it. And I dropped an A. If I drop combo, I should reset, because the average is gonna ruin me here. I didn't think about that until just then. If I drop combo, it's gotta be a reset, probably. Or if I drop a low rank. If I drop an S, I can keep going, because of the average system. But if I drop a low rank, it's a reset. Ay. Different DTs with weapons and styles in 3. That's true. The weapons DT from 3 and 1 is also, I think, good. I really, something with 1 that I think they nailed right away that is not in every game is having attacks that are only usable in Devil Trigger for certain weapons. Things like Air Raid and such, right? God damn it. What a fight this is. My ass just had to say, oh, boss missions, this will be easy to finish up. I think the last one will be easier than this. This is a shit show because it's just an ad spamming fight where I need to like get orbs and everything. Like where I'm required to fight the ads. That's the problem, right? If I could just go straight for Arius, whittle him down, I'm sure this would be so much better. Or at least easier. Maybe not better, but I would be past it sooner. Oh no, I do want item. Do I have... I do have Quick Heart, that saves. Shit, shit, shit. Thank you. Thank you, Dante. Here we are using consumables. I never thought the day would come. Ah, bastard! He's gonna shoot again. I did drop it at S, so it's not like I need to reset it. You're such a bitch. That was a D rank. Maybe I can pull it back. Maybe we're still okay. Where is my... Okay. I want to at least play it because the ninjas are dead. You know, maybe I should just hit him with the guns. No combo. Yeah, okay, there we go. Finally a D, and I drop it. All right. You know what? I'm mission selecting this. I'm gonna come back with a shit ton of consumables, a bunch of DT, and we're just gonna burn the fight. That is the conclusion I've come to. I'm going to do this the full cheese way. I genuinely think the final boss will be easier to S than this. God damn it. The way that he just, like, slips out of the air combo. Because he falls super fast compared to the normal enemies. Like, look at that. I can't juggle him. He just plummets. They made him anti-juggle. Yeah, this fight, on its own, mildly shit. For an S rank, sweet lord, have mercy. Why am I S ranking DMC2? How did I get here? Have we entered the full rage territory now? I feel like I had more patience than a normal DMC2 stream today. Until I got here and saw this. Maybe it's on higher difficulty. He didn't do it for the guy's DMD run either. I don't know if he does resummon them. Or maybe it's just on a timer that's fairly long. No, that would be too kind for DMC2. That can't be it. Why? Why did he get launched like that? Oh, the iframes didn't kick in. Shit, didn't kicked in. Yeah, what a shit show. I come back for consumables, or with consumables for that. I can't even speak. This mission should genuinely be easier to S rank, which is wild.
Arius. There's just one thing left.
I never opened my window. Hold on. While this plays.
Kill me. Kill me and everything will be over. I thought I was a descendant of the clan that protects Vida Marley. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But the truth is, I was created by Arius. I could become a monster and attack the humans at any time. Now, kill me. It's your job to hunt devils.
I don't understand how this happens. He never got to do the ritual properly. Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Did the brain rot from the last mission get to me? How does this hell portal even open?
What?
Oh, yeah,
The
no,
ritual
I'm not
is
crazy.
incomplete. But the door to the demon world is...
I'm not crazy.
Wait.
They
what
just
are you
did it.
doing?
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return. I'll go. I'm expendable. You don't need to worry about me. I'm happy if I can die like a human.
No. Devils never cry.
But...
Let's leave it to fate. Heads,
It's the goddamn coin.
tails, you go. See you around.
don't you
They needed to get you to the
worry
final boss
about
somehow.
Sparta from Mathieu?
I know. He did the same thing. Hold on to my coin, Lucia.
Oh, he says, okay. He says it, Lucia. Are you kidding me? It's just the mom that says Lucia? God damn it. They pronounce it both ways. I'm losing my mind. I can't take any more of this. I can't. I'm at my breaking point. It's happening. I can't afford anything. Dante's classic gimmick. Yep. It could be that Argisax just says, nope, I want to come through. I don't know. Blob fight. It was so nice in the first game that we had to do it twice. Everyone loved the blob fight. Uh-oh. Yeah, messed that one up. It's just one hit. It's fine. Ow. Okay. It's the practice run. You know, familiarize myself with the mechanics. Oops. They don't drop orbs, do they? Oh, I can iframe that? Why is Griffin here? I don't get this. Okay. Screw practice run. We reset real quick. Unlimited RPGs? Dante, you don't just think of Dante and think of him with a rocket launcher? Dante actually has a rocket launcher in 3 of the 5 games. 4 if you want to get technical with Pandora in DMC4. Dante actually does typically have a rocket launcher, now that you say it. I was gonna make fun of it, but he normally does have it, actually. I hate this game. False, don't worry. These will be the next games that I bully you into. Oh! Holy damage! I got hit by like the perfect scatter shot. Hell no. I'm telling you, your experience will be nothing like this. Nothing. I don't do grading games. If you just play for fun, the grades don't really matter. The only thing that they do is like, it'll give you more bonus currency if you get higher ranks. I just won't care. You don't need to care. No one cares until they do. I didn't give a shit about the ranks until like after I had beaten every game. Most games more than once. You will make fun of me for my grades. The mischaracterization is crazy. It's insane. Okay, she knows what is she. You'll be made fun of despite the grades. I won't make fun of the grades. I might make fun of some goofy shit. The grades wouldn't be it. It wouldn't be the letter grades. Especially in games like 2, where the criteria is so weirdly specific. Like, you have to seriously go out of your way to play the game in a way that you otherwise wouldn't to get S ranks. Blob Boss, everyone. It's here. It's a fan favorite. I'd probably still take this over Nightmare. I'll be completely honest. I do think DMC1 has the best enemy design. I'll stand by it. However, Nightmare, I take many issues with. Many, many issues. Uh-oh. I play how I want. That's the whole point with these games. They're sandbox games, false. They just give you a shit ton of tools and there's like, yeah, go mess around with it for a few hours. Do what you want. They're made for you to play how you want. The freedom and the expression is the point. Ow. Phantom is lethargic, but Griffin is on speed. Yeah, this is nuts. Griffin is not messing around here. Jesus Christ! Not in Drakengard, in your... That's not even... What is that comparison? What do you mean? Is there timed battles? No. This game isn't shit. Well, this game is shit. These games are generally not... not shit. They're both dead. I think every boss in it is dead. The real question with Phantom is how he's in the game as an actual boss. That's the question with Phantom. Like, Griffin just randomly appears in the blob because I guess we still had the model sitting around, so, you know, use the asset, but Phantom is just like straight up a boss in the game. Griffin being in the blob makes a lot more sense than Phantom appearing like 3 missions back. AKA older games? Huh? Drakengard and Devil May Cry are not comparable games in terms of combat. False. Drakengard has like one 3-hit combo that you spam for the entire thing. Devil May Cry, I make fun of DMC2 because it only has like 5 sword combos, and I make fun of it for how little expression it has. I didn't say it was? No, you did just say it was. That's exactly what you said. Hold on. Let me go back. I have to keep glancing, but... No, you said, my reference was games don't let me express myself, aka older games. You straight up said, my point is older games don't let you express yourself in the way you play. Because, Drakengard example. That's exactly what you did. Where you said, aka older games. Hold on. And your point was Drakengard in UART 420. Your brain broken? My brain is broken right now. But no, you genuinely did say that. Ow. To be fair to Devil May Cry 2, it's not the worst PS2 action game from 2003. Thank you for reminding me of Drakengard. False. Now I can at least give DMC2 that much. You know what, Griffin? I'm done with you. Stop. Stop. I didn't say Drakengard was DMC. No, you said because they are older, they are comparable in terms of combat expression. That's what you said. Ugh. Ugh. All I said is older games are hard. No! You said! Hold on. I can read it again. You didn't say because it's hard. You said... Hold on. It's too far off. I have to go look for it. Old games are the Dark Souls of video games. God damn it. The Dark Souls of is never going to die. Dark Souls isn't even that hard, you bastards. I hate the whole Dark Souls of thing so much. Style Farm, hello. Ugh. Ugh. The Dark Souls of gaming journalism is not comparing things to Dark Souls. It has a stamina bar, and it's a hard game. Yeah, that's not even it. Normally with the Dark Souls of, it's just like, the game is hard, so it is the Dark Souls of insert genre here. When Dark Souls is absolutely not the hardest game I've ever played. I've played a lot of really hard games. Dark Souls, I mean, it's not easy, but it's not like overwhelmingly difficult. This boss is so stupid. I hate it. I hate it. I'm done with this tentacle. I'm sick of it. Move on. I'm ready to go. Let's... How much health does this tentacle have? Can you just stand to the side and shoot it? Oh, you absolutely can. This is certainly one of the video games. Oh, it's dead. I was about to have a just chatting segment right there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did that to myself. That was my bad. I did that too. There's my target. Thank you for that. Fuck. I think even though Rocket is the DPS way, Jesus. Oh my god, I have to be sitting right in front of you to be able to target. Uh-oh. You're gonna take forever. This would bore me and upset me because this game is shit. This is the bad one. This is not one that I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta play DMC2. It's a masterpiece. No, this game fucking sucks. I have to play it because I set out for a challenge. You ever notice how I defend DMC2 a small amount, even at the beginning of these streams? It's never a whole lot, but I'll be like, you know, it's not terrible. Like, it's not good, but it's not like it's awful. And then by the end of every DMC2 stream, I'm like, this game fucking sucks. Do not play this game. It's a progression that seems to happen every time without fail on these streams. Starting with 5 would be good. I am a release order advocate. You can start with whatever one looks good. Like, if one of them looks fun, it really doesn't matter where you start. I think with almost every game series I've ever played, release order would be the best way to experience them. There are exceptions. Like, I don't recommend that anyone go back and play the original System Shock. That game is really hard to recommend. I'm going to die. I don't think you guys realize I'm going to get killed. That's it. I died. Or not, I have a yellow orb. I restart off of that. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I am coming undone. Oops. Fucking hell. I need to stop. I'm gonna get this stream limited, and then YouTube does this thing where if I get one stream of one game limited, they all get limited from that point on. Like, last week, one of the Ace Combat streams got limited ads, and now every single Ace Combat stream gets limited ads without fail. And I'm like, hey, could you guys review this? I don't think it is against ad guidelines. And they're like, no, you're right, it's perfect. We gave you your ads back. But the stream already happened. My money's already gone, YouTube. So I need to stop saying the F word, is what I'm saying. The point is, they're going to limit me. The damage is probably already done. It's been a lot today. But maybe there's a chance. There's always a chance. I cuss? Well, they don't care. I can sit here and say shit, bitch, damn, as much as I want. There's no limit on that. But the F word specifically after the update that they made like last year, where everyone was like, oh, this is such a good update, like in the wake of the RT game stuff. It was a terrible update. Everyone just was like, oh yeah, they fixed the thing that happened to RT game. But they completely missed that the compromise there was that they changed the F word TOS. It used to be, you're not allowed to say it in the first 7 seconds of a video. And RT game, with all of his videos getting demonetized, said it in the first 7 seconds every single time. Because he's Irish, I guess. I don't know if that's the best reason, but apparently that's the reason. So everyone was like, oh, W update, YouTube. Thank you for fixing this. Oh. I hate this game. So much. I hate it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. That wasn't even an alt-tab moment. That was just... the game just died. Mid-boss, it just stopped. Crashed to desktop. That's a thing that can happen on DMC2, apparently. I'm playing DMC1. You guys ever see the clip of Wings of Redemption where he's crying and he goes, I can't take this shit anymore, and he spikes the controller into his desk? That's me at this point. I'm so... I can't take this shit anymore. Oh my god. DMC2. Whoa. Whoa. I don't even think I'll be good at DMC1 anymore. I've poured so much into 2. Hold on. Why the F word is considered so bad? It's the most used cuss word. I guess because it's like technically the most harsh. I don't know. System Shock is just old. For many people, it's past the point of not too... it's well past the point of not too old. Most PC RPGs are too old if they're older than, like, Baldur's Gate. Yeah. PC RPGs did not age well. Like, at all. Got secret missions to get? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, this is DMC. Hold on. DMC1, that is. I was like, yeah, let me pause and go look at where those are. I do have to get those missions. That's a good reminder. There's 3 of them. I feel at home. I feel comfy. I feel so significantly better already. Dude, I still have that Arius fight and mission 16 to go back to on 2 as well. I definitely underestimated the final boss. I did not remember it being that hard to avoid attacks from it. That one is for sure on me. But like, I genuinely just did not remember it being like that. How's my devil trigger gauge? It's not bad. It's actually pretty bad. I said it's not bad. It is bad. I need more than that. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. I got this. Oh, okay. I'm resetting it. You know what's way easier than the stinger thing? The dragon thing. That's just what I'll call it. The dragon thing. Hold on. If I don't have air raid to just drain the health bar in one go, that method of fireball reflection will do it. Nothing like DMC1 DMD mode. That is hard. So far, hard mode is pretty chill. I'm not looking forward to doing any of the DMDs. I've never completed one of these games on DMD. Finish DMC2? Hell no. I can't take it anymore. Things went south. Quickly. And about as south as they have gone in DMC2 up to this point. To the point where I had a self-reflective moment of, I need to stop swearing because I'm going to get the stream limited. It got that bad. Okay. Okay! Phantom! Whoa! Whoa! Anyway. Do I need the Phantom Orbs if I'm doing the secret missions? I mean, I can definitely just, you know, get the feel for it again. But also, do I need it with the secret missions factored in? Dante, please. Shoot, Dante, please. We leave. Okay. I have a new plan. Check this shit out. I'm gonna try this one now. See what happens. We're getting wacky with it. Come here. Okay, at this point, I need Alistair back. The damage is fine. We do orbs in time. The damage is fine. We're doing DMC1. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, I forgot that I need DT for this. Spiders, please group up. Please, for the love of God, group up. $96 of 100. Inferno works wonders. How to kill him in 5 seconds? 5 seconds? Inferno, really, if I had more DT going in, Inferno would do it. That would be all it takes. If I had more than like 4 bars of DT. You think Phantom would be resistant to fire? No, Inferno is insane against him. That is the cheese that I never knew beforehand. Holy Water? Holy Water will tank the rank. Like, to the no hope territory. I think Holy Water is like minus 400 of... You need 1,000 points in the back end to get an S rank. And I think Holy Water is like minus 400 or something. Oops, not handgun. Jump! There. I forgot to do that last time. But with secret missions? I'll see. I'll see. I mean, if I just taunt him when he dies, suddenly, I get this. It's not that bad. Need to get his hitbox good. Helm breaking the tail? Oh, because he'll never put up the defenses for it. Oh, wait, I don't need to be here yet. My bad. He won't put up the defenses in the hallway run, will he? Oh, hell no, I'm not doing this. I don't think I ever grabbed the fountain orbs. I clearly did. Never mind. Never mind. Why? Ow, fuck. I mean, what? I didn't hear anything, that's weird. Didn't hear a thing. You guys must have been the wind. Hello? Where the hell are you going? Well, it's a good thing I'm not doing the damage requirement. Dante doesn't have a DT. Wait, what? Dante does have a DT in one. It's all, well, okay. Technically speaking, until the end of one, Dante doesn't have an MT, or sorry, a DT of his own in 3 or 1. In 3, it's all weapon specific too. But it's At least I thought it was less like he doesn't have a devil trigger, and it's more like he just gets a weird mix of his and the weapon's effects up until like 4. Or sorry, up until 2, timeline-wise, my bad. Monetization speedrun next. Yeah, I've probably lost it already, and that doesn't help. That definitely doesn't help. Probably the most dangerous enemy in DMC history. Who, Death Scissors? Okay, yeah, just don't target the Phantom. Or Shadow. I'm so used to saying Phantom all of a sudden. Ah! Ah! That's right. DT doesn't get you out of that. I feel like the grenade launcher is worse for them. Like, by a good bit. I feel like Ebony and Ivory would have gotten them red, like, twice over by then for how much I shot. Jesus. Ebony and Ivory also has the benefit of actually connecting when they're like doing their aerial shit. Come on, there we go. Jesus Christ. And that, if this is an S rank, should be it for secret missions. The DT is Dante's Bar or Rebellions. These don't have their own DT bars. You get the same amount for both. I mean, even at the end of this game, I guess, it's not Dante's own DT in the final fight, is it? It's Sparta DT. He really doesn't properly get his own until 2, does he? I'm so upset. Wait a second. I don't have to use that at all. Oh, and I fell. Awkward, little bit. Why does it stay up for so long? Forget how bad the platforming is in 1. It's still bad in 2, but weirdly it's not as bad in 2. Fucking... I mean, what? Can I make this work? You can absolutely make that work. Alright, I'm never using that thing again. Get off me. Let's see when you switch weapons. Okay. It's the same. I forget I have to do this too. Oh, give me Ifrit back, actually. I can get through this easily. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, Inferno's good in some fights. Until he's just invincible to it? What? He's not taking damage. He's too motivated. Oh, there's some damage. Hello. What was that? Why did he just stop taking damage? Oh, thank God. I win, bastard man. I didn't think that would be an S, but here we are. You ever unlock Super Dante? I mean, I will. I don't see... I'm very aware of Super Dante. I don't see myself ever using it. Yeah, he got messed up a little bit. Oh, I see a second one crawling out, too. Okay, I have the secret missions checked off. 4 of the 23 hard mode ranks already. DMC1's in a good spot, considering I still haven't even gotten through 2. Let's go back. You know, I say in the next 8 minutes, let me just clear the boss. I'll just get mission select opened up for next time. I think that is all I should worry about for like the last 7 minutes now of stream. Let me just get mission select like open so that the next DMC stream I have it for 2. And then we can really go through the checklist and get her done. And switch weapons. Yeah. Ow. Shit. We just clear the blob. Get rid of it. I'll come back for my S rank on you if I have to. Obviously, if I could do it right now, that would be pretty sweet, but I'll come back for it. I just need you gone. That's what I need. I might go do Big Monkey next, because I was getting hit a lot by him. Like a lot. Do they get more aggressive the more of them die? Because he was shooting out like 3 or 4 at a time. Oh, no, here we go. It might have to do with his health. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing these orbs by like a pube hair sometimes. Come on. Like a filthy mage. Well, this fight, to no damage it. Yeah. This is the way you do it. Because they all have ranged attacks. So if I'm sitting on them, like with sword recovery, I'm going to get hit a lot. Plus, I got up to Showtime style anyway. That certainly helps. Come on, health bar. Be glad it doesn't have triple S ranks yet. Oh, what game is that? That's 4, right? Or no, that's the reboot, I think, that does triple S ranks. I know DMC3 does double S. Yep, I'm in the spot. Still didn't damage me. Oh, and 5? 3 only has double S. I know that for sure. Because double S is just, if you get an S rank in every criteria, then it's a double S. I don't plan on doing that. That's probably too much. Come on. Oh wait, do we just mean like style meter? Triple S? I thought you meant mission rating. Yeah, style average. Triple S would make things easier on me. Because then the D ranks wouldn't matter as much as if I was able to get triple S's consistently, right? When I was getting like the farming from it. Having a smoking sexy style would make my life a whole lot easier right about now, actually. Yeah, 3 has double S, and I know for a fact that the reboot has triple S's for its mission mission ranks. Can I just sit here? Hold on. I'm risking it. I can just sit here. Let's go. Uh-oh. Immaculate gameplay right here. It's a great boss fight, isn't it? I won't be able to do this with Griffin, unfortunately. Griffin takes some effort. Ah, shit, right away. One more health bar. Come on, Dante. You got this. Oh, what? The camera screwed me out. That was me. Ow. I'm over time. But I just want my mission select to be available next time. Come on, big man. shit. Ah. What? Oh, come on now. Whoa. Trying to get a little practice in for the no damage shit. This one's probably gonna be wild though. Especially this. Yeah, because I can just get hit out of my dodge. My iframes end before my recovery is up on the dodge. And since that attack doesn't really end, I just kind of get hit. Unless I'm lucky. Shit. Whoa! This guy also gets no hit stun from DT sword. Ow, ow. Jesus. Jesus! There. Let the cutscene play. I earned this. With probably like a B rank, but I earned it. I always love to intentionally let myself go Majin. Majin DT is a cool thing. I wish it was usable outside of just being near death. Oh, that's a C rank. Where do you even get orbs in this fight? It says orbs D. Where would I even get orbs? Let's see that screen. My camera is not covering anything. So there's some cleanup on the latter half, especially. How many do I have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only got 10 of 18 on the first go through. A lot of those are going to be easy though. Challenge Lucia disc my ass. I don't even know what to call you. Is it Lucia now? I don't know. Dante says Lucia. Oh, at least I get Diesel Dante. At least there's that. I just want not that music. I think each of the Argisax enemies, maybe. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing, what's it? All the Ace Combat games on the hardest difficulty. We're doing all the Armored Core games 100%. I just started playing Demon Souls for the hell of it. When Grand Theft Auto 5, or sorry, not 5, 6 gets announced on December 7th, I'm calling it. Come back and tell me that I'm right, because I will be. Then I'm gonna do GTA 5 story mode, because that shit holds up really well. And with some GTA 6 hype, it'll be a good time. Anyway. Also, if you enjoyed and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything to engage with the community outside of stream, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that. There's also a Patreon link down there if you're looking to support the channel. That's more for video stuff, for like behind the scenes updates, early video access, that sort of thing. Check that out if you're interested. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope to see you always back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.